Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks, Resub. Always booyah back. Thanks, Cosmosuko. Thanks, Madors. Hello, everyone. Stream looks crispy. This is my HDMI Wii plus Retro Tink. And a very high bit rate. Thanks to Resubs and Oris. Thanks Torvalis. Thanks KXTG. Hello. Thanks Darkened Sky. Hi everyone. Yes, I am speedrunning. We saw an AI slot post on Facebook about the R-Wing video and comments from Matt about being a cheater. Twinkle, can you link that? I want to see that. Thanks the resub, Gravity Ghost. Thanks Wells is mad. Yeah, rando streamer tries out speedrunning. I want to see my AI slop videos. Finally made it when I'm getting AI slopped. AI slop videos, AI slop stealing. Nocturne RTA is getting Nocturne as quickly as possible, which requires beating Forest Fire and Water Temple. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, oh my genitals. Thanks for gifting 5 memberships, G-Bell. Almost at the same time. Synced YouTube and Twitch, 5 gifts. Thanks for resub, Flavio Streams. I did not have to reinstall LiveSplit. I have LiveSplit sitting on here exactly the same as it was before. Got all my settings still here. PB today. PB should be easy, because my PB is bad. Thanks for the resub, Zelda Fastgoer. Can only see 1/4 of Frankersy on the splits? No, that's always how visible Frankersy is supposed to be. I mean, maybe a little bit lower. But he's always been roughly that visible. Thanks for resub, Rets. Yeah, today's runs on VC for now, because soon I might actually be playing on N64 again. Where you can only see a part of it? I mean, it's supposed to be a part of it, right? It's only supposed to be half. I'm using the exact same image. It shouldn't be any different. Oh wait, is the chat background solid black? Is it going over it? No, it's transparent. Oh, I think it's the... Is it the input viewer? No, the input viewer is transparent too, right? No, yeah, it's showing over the input viewer. Here, I'll just move it down. I think resub GF Rain. Now it's completely gone, huh? Are you guys saying you cannot see the Franker Z on screen? Are you guys gaslighting me? How is that not visible? It's supposed to be slightly visible. Huh? It's never been more visible than that. This is how it's been for literally over a decade. What? You can see it on YouTube? Is there some kind of weird color difference between Twitch and YouTube right now? Hold on. Okay, on the YouTube stream. Okay, on YouTube stream, it's like very easily viewable. Hold on. Yeah, on YouTube stream, it's very obvious. If I open up Twitch. No, I'm using the same canvas. You're right. Wait, you're right. It is like almost invisible on Twitch. Why? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is it different? Am I streaming in HDR? I shouldn't be. Is it because my monitor? No, it wouldn't. My monitor having HDR wouldn't matter, right? I mean, let me turn HDR off on this monitor. I mean, it shouldn't be in use anyway. But I mean, I haven't changed anything. Yeah, OBS default should be SDR, and I don't even remember. I remember seeing an HDR setting. I don't remember changing it. No, it's not anything with a chat window, because if I close chat here, it shouldn't be any different, right? Yeah, it's still basically invisible. Yeah, but it's definitely something HDR related, I'm pretty sure. Called changing something Rec 709. I do remember the setting. I don't think I changed it. Do you remember where that is? General settings. I don't see it. Oh, advanced. The color space, okay, color space is Rec 709 and color range is limited, but it won't let me change it midstream. But I don't think I ever messed with these settings. That's good. Okay, yeah, that is what it's supposed to be. Okay, it should be that. Thanks for resub, Egg Joshi. It is fully visible. You're saying the Franker Z? No, the Franker Z is... This is so weird. It's definitely visible on YouTube and not Twitch. But I don't notice any other color differences. But I mean, there's not exactly much to be different. Yeah, this is so strange. Franker Z censored by MasterCard. Wow, they're even censoring Franker Z now. Definitely an HDR thing. On your HDR monitor, it's visible. On the regular monitor, it's very clear. That's strange. Because it's not even that it's like an image being captured on my screen going into OBS. Like, it's in OBS itself, so even my HDR settings should not be affecting it, but I could... I think I have HDR on this monitor. Wait. I want to test something before I do this. Is there any difference now? Can you see it now? No? Okay. I wanted to see for a second if just changing the window I had, the monitor I had OBS on changed it. Okay. Let me turn HDR off on my monitor, even though it shouldn't even be on right now. There's definitely some kind of HDR setting, but I don't know why. Where even is it? Can't find the setting. No, HDR is off. Or wait, is it? No, yeah. No, I do have HDR off on both my monitors. So, it's not anything on my end. Okay, does anyone... I know that OBS has some kind of HDR feature somewhere. Does anyone know where it is? I definitely did not turn it on. But I want to just see where it is. See if something happened. Thanks for resub, Hologram. Thanks, Grandesco. I'm looking for some kind of HDR setting in OBS. Because some kind of weird HDR thing is happening where it's making something too dark so you can't see the Franker Z. Yeah, I remember an HDR tone mapping option. I just don't remember where. Wish you could search in OBS. Yeah, this is such a strange issue. Oh, is it on window capture? Or, yeah, it might be in the actual... No, there's only two options here. Upload image when not showing, and apply alpha in linear space. I mean, what if I do this? Apply alpha in linear space? That probably makes it too visible. Wait, no, now it's normal visibility on Twitch, and on YouTube, it's way too visible. Filters? There shouldn't be any filters on this. Yeah, there's no filters. That's so weird. It's something... Oh, I didn't put chat back on. It's something Twitch related. Twitch is doing something. Who cares about YouTube though? They smell. Well, YouTube is where the permanent archive is going to be, so actually... I actually kind of care about YouTube more because that's where it's gonna stay for a while. Because Twitch isn't gonna archive it forever. I might care about Twitch more for live, but for long-term storage, Twitch isn't doing anything. And I care about archiving. Why do I never read your chat? I'm not intentionally ignoring you, it's just hard to read YouTube chat and all multi-chat options suck. The long-term storage of nuclear waste. Yeah, really important to figure out how to store nuclear waste long-term. That being on my streams. Lowering the Twitch bitrate to 6K? That would be really weird. Also, I completely forgot, I haven't set up the HVAC settings for Twitch yet. I need to do that, because I know, I saw you message me, Dry, about that, and I haven't done it yet, but, because it was like during, well, my PC was dead. Did that change anything? I lowered the bitrate. No. Bitrate change did nothing. Just put it back up. Yeah, I don't know. This is super weird. I almost put the bitrate to 80. You guys want to see the stream at 80 bitrate? Do it? Hold on. Let me see what happens. Okay, I just set the bitrate to 80 on Twitch. Let's see how this goes. How bad is it? Oh god. Actually, that's better than I thought it looked like. That's impressive for 80 bitrate actually. That's not that bad. Okay, let me put it back. I feel like it probably bumps it up like to 144 or something. Reminds me when I had dynamic bitrate on, yeah. I might do MST. MST is on the maybe list. But what I want to do soon is all dungeons. That's what I'm probably gonna do next. I'm probably gonna only run this category for like one more day. Because this is not like a category I care about, it's kind of just the easy thing to get back into. And something to do with a new trick with. All dungeons is what I actually want to run. And I actually set up N64 stuff yesterday. Oh, side story. I mean, it's not that much of a story. Just an update. If you guys remember, yesterday or the other day, I was talking about my GC Ultimate controller that came, and I said like it wasn't that good because I had some issues with it. I did some calibrating for it because it offers like pretty robust calibration features. And now it's mostly good. The gate is still too small, but I can like mostly work around it, kind of. So I actually can't find my RAFnet adapter. Like the adapter I used to use for N64 to GameCube. I don't know what happened to it. I kind of think I might have left it at AGDQ, but because like the last place I remember definitely having it was AGDQ, but that was, you know, 7 months ago, and that's not gonna help me find it if it's been 7 months since I last saw it. But anyway, the GameCube Ultimate luckily works on N64, and so I can use that as my N64 controller now, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I might mess with it later, just to show some stuff off. Never getting another RAFnet adapter, maybe. Actually, so as soon as I was pretty certain that I couldn't find my RAFnet adapter, I went to try to go buy another one, and guess what? They're sold out. So actually, the GC Ultimate is kind of saving me right now. Well, I actually have older N64 adapters lying around, but I don't remember how good they are. YouTube recommends BT709 color space, but OBS defaults to Rec 709. Okay, so they're different. Well, I'd have to stop the stream to change them, and this is only affecting Frankerzy. I'm not gonna stop the stream just to fix the Frankerzy, but it's so weird. I don't know what could even cause that. Oh, they're the same standard? Okay, never mind. Thanks for resub, Head Cold Sneeze Austin. Yeah, just blame Jeff Bezos and move on. Come on, Jeff. What do you do? Alright. Anyway, let me practice a few things before I get started. All dungeons, no SRM, and 64 is what I'm gonna do. All dungeons SRM, I don't really care about, and all dungeons VC is not faster, or the new trick does not save time on all dungeons VC. Yeah, Tooncool, I do still want the AI Facebook post link. If you, well, do I need a login for a Facebook post? If it needs like a login, then never mind. But if you can just link it, because I am curious what it looks like. Okay, here. Let's see. What's this AI slop? Oh, is this just a picture, not a video? A Star Fox ship in Ocarina of Time? Question mark? Oh yeah, this is definitely AI written. I mean, I've seen worse AI stuff. Okay, let's check the comments. Apparently the comments are slop. That ain't Kakariko, it's Kokiri Village. Okay, that's only because... Okay, here's an example of the AI slop. The picture is Kokiri when I did it in CAC. And also, does it not link the video? Like, it says it happened and then links no video. You do know they later admitted that whole task run being faked, right? Good comment. I assume they're referring to the Triforce % thing at GDQ, but then even that is not what was meant by that. I mean, at least there's a lot of people in here that knew it from, like, Game Shark, so it's not a bunch of 12-year-olds. How many half A button presses does it take? Good comment. Thanks, Resub Beef. Yeah, these comments are... I mean, at least a good number of people, like, know about it beforehand, but then they're also like, dude, no one cares because this was already known about, when it's like, the point is not that it was... that you can use it with game... that you can do it with Game Shark. The point is in an unmodified game, but... I mean, the AI post, the AI generated description doesn't help, but either way. It's funny. The AI slop is only gonna keep going. Speaking of, okay, this isn't AI slop, but apparently, you know the tweet I posted the other day about the fire hookshot jump? There was a Go Nintendo article about it. Luckily, it didn't get that much popularity, I think. But when I first saw it, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh no, is this gonna be another like bad internet article about a tweet that was not like highly in-depth, and then but here I can link this. Don't make this popular because I don't want this going everywhere because this is not thoroughly explained, but this was kind of funny. Only the finest journalism. I mean, it's not the worst, but dude, I hate that whenever these things happen, like, I've had a handful of things, like, get attention from, like, these gaming news outlets, and rarely do they ever try to contact me to get more information. I would be glad to give more information and help out with their article if they ask, and they never do. But whatever. Yeah, I'll link to the fast. Great title. Okay, anyway. I have speedrunning to do. Oh, I think this is the wrong save state. No, not sad anyway. Happy anyway. No. Speedrun these nuts. Haha, got him. Wow. Sure got me. When am I playing at Evo? My match is on stream in like 10 minutes. In the OOT fighting game. OOT PvP. I can probably still do it with -1/4 actually. Wait, did it? Okay, yeah. The sound only like half played, so I was kind of confused there. I know, this trick was not discovered by accident. This was... Wait. What? The sound played. I'm so confused. The trick was not discovered by accident. This was thorough development. So, I can actually give a quick... You guys want a quick history timeline on this trick? Because it's actually a lot of pieces together. Okay, let me get rid of this cutscene first. Okay, as a quick historical overview of this trick, so hookshot jump has been known for a very long time, where if you... Let me put on... Go on tunic here. So hookshot jump's been known for a really long time, where you can hookshot this and die at the same time and go to the top. The problem is, hookshot jump, normally, with a death, you die... Like, you actually go through the full death animation as soon as you get it, and so you're completely stuck in one position as you go up. And so you can jump up here, but the room's not loaded, and without the room loaded you can't do anything, you can't use the door or anything. And the load trigger is right down there. So you have to hit that green cylinder in order to load the top room. And so you were able to hookshot jump up but not touch the cylinder. There is two ways you could still do it. One is you can hover out of bounds. This was found a long time ago, but was insanely bomb or chew intensive, where you have to like hover up this wall. Hold on. You have to hover up and over the wall, fall down, fall all the way down, mid-hover to hit the load trigger, then hover back up to get up here. And that was awful. And then there was another way found where you could clip out of bounds here and die as you ledge cancel to fall out of bounds, and then get revived by a fairy, and then also get death ISG, which is where you, if you jump slash and then die midair, you can get a different method of ISG, and then be revived by the fairy, and so you can get out of bounds like right here without a giant hover. But it requires being revived by a fairy after doing a frame perfect death ISG, which it was basically TAS only. There was no way every human was ever going to pull that off, except like by pure luck, maybe 1 in 1,000. And so you had two theoretical ways that like technically worked, but were just terrible. And then recently, like a little over a week ago, it was discovered that if you have ledge cancel on while doing a hookshot jump, you actually can have control and move around as you're doing the hookshot jump. And it's called a zombie walk. And zombie walking has been known in other circumstances, like where you can walk around while dead. It's been a thing for a while, but it's new that you could do it during a hookshot jump. And so that means that... 'cause it used to be that hookshot jumps were always straight up, or the big one, you could do big hookshot jumps straight up, and you can do smaller hookshot jumps with some movement back or forwards, but like only a small movement. But this one, with ledge cancel, lets you do full full regular old movement as you're getting that upwards jump. And it just barely allows you to backwalk enough to hit that trigger as you're jumping up and then touch the top. So that's the quick history lesson of this trick. No one ever tested before? You mean no one ever tested ledge cancel plus hookshot jump? I guess, yeah. I mean, it's like, it's hard to think, okay, we need to test like every single glitch in combination with every single other glitch. Like, it has been known that ledge cancel has some interesting properties when combined with other stuff. But yeah, I guess no one ever considered specifically trying it with hookshot jumping until recently. But yeah. Yeah, it's really lucky that the hookshot pillar was in the right spot, because like, it's been theorized, like this jump has been theorized for forever. Like, I remember trying to look for something to do this hookshot jump like over a decade ago. I probably have a video. You know what? I think I have a video from like 10 years ago. Like, as a theorization of something like this. Do I? Yeah, dude. Look at this. Look at this 12-year-old video. Although this one doesn't even get to the top. But yeah, so like, the idea of using this hookshot target to hookshot jump is ancient. But only now do we have the full capability of utilizing it to the best of our potential. Now that video needs some HDR. Recording in 2012 was not great. Will this be viable for Hundo? Hundo is probably the only category that does Fire Temple that won't use this, because you need to actually get stuff in Fire Temple. I mean, there's a chance it could be a small time save in Hundo, but it's kind of hard to imagine. Because, like, I think realistically, the only part you could really skip is the part between getting the topmost gold Skulltula from the Pierre room up to the firewall room, but that's only like a minute. So I kind of have a hard time imagining that you could do this fast enough to warrant any time save. What's upmost? Nothing much. How about you? The description of the video, someone please make this possible. Nice. No, I didn't get the thing. No, don't do that. I have a backup if I don't get the cutscene, but I just messed up there. Thanks for resub for in Charlotte. Thanks to Good Luck. We were 15 when that video was published. Dang. Can you believe that time passes? Crazy. Oh yeah, I saw Danny made a video. I didn't get to watch it yet, but oh, don't do that. I'll check it out later. I'm sure it's good. Press 2 if your birth year ends in a 2. What? Why is... Oh, wait, huh? Hold on. My strat should make this a lot faster. I shouldn't have to wait this long. Thanks resub wave time. I was gonna say, I wish I could say that anyone posting 2 should be banned for being a child, but man, too many people whose birth year starts with a 2 can drink. No, it starts with 2, not has a 2. Hey, demon. Thanks, demon. What's going on? I guess I'm not... The annoying thing about this is you kind of wait for a certain sound cue to know that Druni is unloaded and that cutscene's completely cleared. But he actually despawns a little bit after the sound cue, which is really annoying. So I have to hear the sound cue and then wait like a few extra frames. And I can't just go. So I have to make a judgment call on when to go. Instead of just listening to the sound cue. Wait, am I not getting the... It's because I'm not getting the bomb drop, isn't it? No, I am getting the... Wait, no, I'm not. I need to be getting both bomb drops. That's why. This game is older than you. It used to be really rare to see people saying this game is older than them, but at this point it's actually fairly common now. The game's old enough where there's a good number of people younger than it. Do we get to say yump or where are we dropping for this? If you want to say where we if you want to say yump, I will approve of that. I don't know, where we dropping isn't really fit for this when you like land near the peak of your jump. Where we dropping doesn't feel like it fits, but yump is absolutely acceptable. Yump is always acceptable for any jump type trick. I will always be a yump supporter. I like that yump. One thing that's really stressful about this trick is you have a limited number of potential pauses for that, because every pause counts down 1 frame of the timer. And so, like, if I keep not advancing a frame over and over, then it starts to get stressful, because it's like, okay, if I don't get it within the next 2 buffers, then the run's dead. And that time I got it literally on the last possible buffer. Thought that was MM exclusive. Nope, that's OT too. Yeah, OOT2, they just announced it. Coming to Switch 2. Please reset Essence. Yeah, this actually will help No Logic Rando, because you can check a lot more. So, if you have 0 keys in Fire Temple, it helps a little bit, because I can check the top stuff in Fire, but I still need either a Void Warp or at least 1 key to check other stuff, but now I can check all of Fire with a single key. It's a single key that needs safe scumming, but you can check all of Fire with a single key now. A single key or a Void Warp. Oh, wrong direction. Oh yeah, I was looking into learning the Volve Weird Shot strat, but it looks so dumb. I'm not gonna bother with Volve Weird Shot right now. I probably will have to learn it soon, but it seems complicated and annoying. I'm gonna have to... It seems like you need a flowchart for like every hole, which you have to figure out really quickly. You know exactly what it means. Don't hummy. Like, one of the back holes would be good, because that way you can just ignore Volve. Any of the closer ones, you need like a very specific setup. You guys are the ones that I should be humming. You guys are the ones actually farming the house. Oh, I need to see how long I need to wait here, because I'm doing the new strat where you get bugs. Well, not new strat, but... Okay, so right as the head disappears, I think is good. Okay, yeah. Trying to do a little bit before there. Yeah, that's perfect. I think the reset red rags. Is that the vanilla way to beat the dragon? Yeah, that's the way that Miyamoto talked about in that one issue of Nintendo Power. Can I watch the intro cutscene before this run for old time's sake? No. I am pretty okay with not having to watch the intro cutscene. Hey, Pancake. Also, I learned... Oh, whoops. I was gonna say I learned Bomb OI Force Mailing cutscene skip, but this save state has too much health. Learn to die with Bomb OI, yeah. It's a great skill. Yeah, the new trick is I die and lose the run. What is a death speedrun's lowest time? It's like a minute or two, because it's... I forget what the strat is. I forget if it's you die to the boulder or you die to the scrub in Lost Woods. I think the scrub in Lost Woods is faster, but it's like 2 minutes or something. Thanks for the resub, DJ. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be faster to buy a stick and die to the Deku Babas in... before Deku and doing Mito skip. Wouldn't that be faster? I should go tell Torge to get the death speedrun record with that. Thanks, resub DJ. Nocturne RTA, just get Nocturne as quickly as possible, so beating Forest, Fire, and Water. And getting to... Kek. Yeah, gonna do runs in a sec. I just wanted to practice some stuff. I'll do runs right now. Oh, that's... No, don't do runs on GZ. That would be cheating. I know, time ends on the text box that says you learn Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, actually, I'm gonna BRB real quick, and as soon as I get back, I will start runs. So BRB. Hello. Thanks, resub. Sheep stick flip. Okay, let's get started. Oh, don't start timer there. Wait, you know what, I could continue there, but I don't wanna. I think resub scroll. Thanks, Colonia. Yeah, first run already did. Bad run. Excited to watch my speedrunning debut. Bombed you bowling lady? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I was checking your account creation day because I was like 90% sure I've seen your name like a long time ago from actual speedrunning, but actually never mind. Your account follow date is actually when I was doing rando, so I can't even... Well, no, you probably at least saw low percent all dungeons. Dang, I wanted to call people out for doing the stupid haha first speedrun meme, but actually no. Some people genuinely haven't seen me speedrun. When is the next Zooter? First of all, don't call it Zooter. Second of all, I do still want to do rando every now and then, because I messed up. I do want to do more no logic stuff soon, because... Well, first, I wanted to do no logic, no hit also. But also, with the new stuff, like between the new bottom of the well thing, I won't mention the name because you guys are just gonna and Fire Temple, there's cool new tricks for no logic. So I do want to do more no logic. And I need to do more combo rando soon, so like, I do still want to do rando, I want to do speedruns. I want to do a lot. The resub episode, almost a hundo. I did miss speedrunning. You guys seem to have this impression that I hate speedrunning, but no, I do like speedrunning and I do miss it because... The reason I was doing rando a lot is because there's a lot of stuff in rando that you don't get to see in speedruns, but the reverse is also true. There's a lot of stuff in speedruns that doesn't really come up in rando, and I like both. I like exploring the full range of capabilities in this game. I like... Really? I don't like going slow. I like exploring the many things this game has to offer. Am I excited about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I actually have been meaning to play the Metal Gear Solid games forever. And I need to get to it. Is the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake... I know that... Because Kojima's not a part of it, right? And... Do people, like, think it's gonna suck because of that? Or do they still think it'll probably be good? Like, are people thinking it'll be bad or not? I don't know, what's the general feel about it? But I do want to play the Metal Gear Solid games. I might try to like play it before release or something. But I do want to probably play the remake, assuming it's good. I probably shouldn't ask that kind of question during Cuckoos where I can barely look at chat. Let me ask a question that requires people to write down thorough responses during a time where I can't really read. Did I participate in Twitch Plays Pokemon? I watched Twitch Plays Pokemon. I actually don't remember if I ever typed anything in chat. But I did watch Twitch Plays Pokemon from like day 1.5 maybe. I watched Twitch Plays Pokemon like very early. I was there before it blew up. I was there when it was at like 1,000 viewers. And I was there for the end. Who else watched the end at like 4 AM? Huh? How did... Dude, that one guy... He was on the edge of the fence. Okay, this run is trash. Yeah, I was there before it was cool. I'm such a hipster. Dude, hipster is such a boomer term now, isn't it? I never see anyone use hipster unironically now. This is a little bit faster than the Wallmaster. Thanks, Risa Deponia. Why'd I choose this run? Recently added to the main leaderboard's short category that does the new trick. It's not that I particularly care that much about this category, it's just a quick way to get back into it and do something new. Thanks, Resub Cho. And then the real thing I want to do is all dungeons. All dungeons N64. I got my N64 all set up yesterday. Take that. I've been playing much Switch too. I hundoed DK Bonanza. Because of my PC dying, I had nothing to do all day, so I just played DK a bunch and hundoed it. Although it was fun. I haven't played Mario Kart much. Mario Kart Edge. I also started playing Earthbound on the SNES thing. I need to get back to that. I've been meaning to play Earthbound for forever. Yeah, Earthbound is pretty good. Big Earthbound fan plays Earthbound for the first time. Excited to play for the first time. I just... Very cool. Okay, we're adding... Add roughly 9 minutes to the time. Here, you know what? I'm gonna add... Here, I'll add 10 minutes right here. Well, this is gonna be super inaccurate. Oh my god, why does the split editor lag so much when it opens up? Okay, this is gonna be inaccurate. I'll have to retime afterwards. Whatever. We're going with this. I think reset Parvir. What happened? Wait, oh, that happened during an ad, so people are confused on what just happened. I accidentally reset my splits. I fat-fingered the split key and the reset key at the same time. Or are those two keys next to each other? Okay, so my split key is plus on the numpad, which is way bigger than everything else. And my reset key is the minus key. So the split key is much bigger, and I rarely, like, it's pretty rare to fat finger them, even though they're next to each other, because one is much bigger than the other. But you know what? Sometimes it's like that. When am I doing 100% anchor rando with the fans? You know what? I might. So for anyone that doesn't know, Ship released the official Archipelago build recently, as in like yesterday. It would be possible to do like a gigantic Archipelago rando with a bunch of people. That might not be the worst idea. Timer's like 10 seconds off, not too bad. Is it 10 seconds plus or minus? I assume minus, right? Sounds so fun and chaotic. You're gonna have 150 ping. I mean, ping is not exactly a problem in OOT. Not playing AP until Elden Ring is an option, wow. Doesn't actually have a hard player limit, but nothing more than a few dozen people has been tried. So I guess we could stress test it. You guys want to stress test Anchor? But that might be fun. Yeah, maybe we could do that in the next few days. Maybe I'd have to wait like a week or something to get it set up. Things reset Epic Monster. Oh, it only supports no logic right now, right? That, okay. With a lot of people, no logic is almost guaranteed. Well, okay, it's almost guaranteed that some people's seeds will be unbeatable, but most people probably could beat it. So it's actually gonna be... You know what? Isn't that like a really interesting statistical test where like if we could have 100 people and we could try to figure out how many people's seeds are beatable? I mean, most likely most people are not going to finish regardless. Okay, quick show of hands. Assuming we did this, assuming we did a big community archipelago, who would join and think they would have a reasonable chance of finishing a no logic seed? Say yes in chat. Oh, I'm trying to read chat. Okay, so a decent number of people. Okay, this might be a good idea. This might be interesting. I mean, you don't need to be an expert or anything, and it's probably fine if not a lot of people finish. But it'd be interesting to see. It'd be really cool to see like what percentage of people finish. What am I doing? I'm supposed to grab the grave while doing that? Is Game Shark allowed? I mean, Ship has a built-in save editor cheat function. No one's gonna enforce anything if you want to cheat. Well, I mean, obviously try not to, but if you're gonna cheat, just cheat. Or if you're stuck, I guess. No one will know. Thanks, 710 Ace. I will go back to 100% when there is a new route that I like that's still waiting on. I mean, I shouldn't be waiting on because I should try to join a routing discussion soon. But... so never. Surely the route will not last forever. Although at this point, it's gonna be all dungeons I do next, so... Hundo can wait a little bit. Alright, fairy RNG time. Okay, not bad. And didn't equip over bugs. Nice fest. The dream luck? Oh yeah, the dream luck of like getting a 50% chance first try. Pretty crazy odds there. Only Dream could get those odds. Yeah, it's always 50-50. You either get it or you don't. If you had 6 seconds, it's time to be right on real time. Okay, so the timer's not that far off. Oh, don't do that. Because of the fire hookshot jump, I keep having the habit of loading the hookshot while doing this setup, which is bad. You don't want to have the hookshot preloaded, but you do for fire, and it's mixing up my muscle memory. I mean, luckily it's an easy backup if you do. You just go 1 extra frame, but I don't like that it's mixing me up. Holy moly, it's a speedrun. It sure is. I am, in fact, a speedrunner. Contrary to popular belief. I'm a little washed, but I just need a little bit of a refresher. Just need some de-rusting. I mean, I'm mostly de-rusted already. I just need some refreshers. Why don't we crush the hundo record just to be on top again like the golden days? The record was never the point for me. I want to do cool runs that I like with interesting routes. And hundo right now has basically the same route it's had since I last ran it. There's basically been very little change in the past several years. And I want new stuff, and hundo just doesn't have new stuff right now. Every other category has had new stuff besides hundo. I mean, hundo has like bits of new stuff, but the overall route is still basically the same. And I don't like that. Especially because hundo was notorious for having route changes all the time. It was like the most changing route category. And it kind of eventually became the least, which I want new stuff, you know? Like, there have been many new discoveries over the last few years, and all of them, or not all of them, but a lot of them at first glance look like they'll be useful for hundo. And then it tries to be worked into hundo, and it's harder than it looks to implement it. IQ hundo. IQ is not likely to be good for hundo. IQ has too many problems. You can't do lie drops, can't do stick as adult. Those are the two big ones. Yeah, even the new fire hookshot jump, you have to get the skulls anyway, so it's unlikely to be faster for hundo unless you do it and then jump back down anyway, at which point it would barely be saving time, so... I mean, it might be a minor time saver for hundo, it's hard to say, but it won't be significant for sure. Which, like... when I'm saying this stuff, I mean, it partly is impressive that the current hundo route has been as good as it is for as long as it's been. Like, it's, because it's stood up, it is proven to be like a very good route. But when wanting, like, it's good in that sense, but when wanting new stuff, it is unfortunate. Uh-oh, okay. All flags. Okay, so the thing about all flags... So, yeah, I know a lot of people like to say that, oh, I promised all flags years ago. The reason I ever considered all flags as potentially interesting is because it would do a lot of other things that aren't really done in normal speedruns. Especially because there would be a lot of interesting strats to get to a lot of chests and a lot of rooms that you wouldn't normally get to. You know what else also does interesting strats for stuff that you wouldn't normally do in speedruns? It's Rando. So Rando kind of did what I was potentially interested for all flags. That's why. Thanks, Risa Misaka. What, dude? Seriously? Really? Will I ever go back to Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning? Unlikely. I actually really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, but it did have problems both with the game itself and the way that the leaderboards are handled. I mean, a lot of the issues with leaderboards like were kind of fixed, kind of not, but I really like Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, but I don't think I'd go back to it. While Wind Waker runs. You know what's kind of weird about the way I feel about Wind Waker is I really liked doing Wind Waker Rando, and I want to do more Wind Waker Rando. But I also realized that Wind Waker Rando is so significantly different from Wind Waker speedruns. Like, more than OOT for sure. RIP. And there's a lot of really cool stuff in Wind Waker speedruns, but Wind Waker speedruns are also so much more... They're both more interesting and more annoying at the same time. Like, manual super swim, mashing for zombie hover, tingle tuner... Like, those are all really cool, but also really annoying, and like, I kind of don't want to bother. It's like... It'd be cool to do, but... Man, does it seem annoying. Just like MM, yeah. MM is kind of that way, except it's just one single thing, it's first cycle. Dude? Can I even make this? Wait, no, I can't... Hold on. I can't just warp away, it'll kill me. Because the timer doesn't reset. I have to... This is so bad. I have to save and reset to avoid dying here, because if I just Bolero again... Wait, maybe Void... I should have voided, yeah, actually. This is a terrible time loss, but if you just Bolero, it doesn't actually reset the timer. You have to go somewhere else and then Bolero again to reset the timer. That's bad. Yeah, I guess if I fail that trick twice, I need to just Void and get a heart inside fire. Yeah, I'm washed. That's like a minute lost. That's really bad. Maybe this isn't worth it. No, it's definitely... It's not that hard. I think it's definitely worth it. Dude, please. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? Why is it so hard? What am I doing? Okay, fine. Dude. This is not the hard part of the run. Wait, no, I can't grab the ladder. I can't grab the ladder out of a timer stop. Yeah, I probably should have just taken the death. No, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Am I doing it late or early? I can't tell. Dude, what is going on? There. Yeah, I'll pull up GZ afterwards and figure out what was going on. Did I go with AMD or Intel? It was AMD. I just got the exact same CPU I had before, which was Ryzen 9. That was super early. Yeah, the CPU just randomly died. It was weird. Just started blue screening on startup. I couldn't even load into a Windows installer. Oh god, this is really dead. I knew it. No, I'm 90% sure it was not overheating because my CPU never gets hot. Like, I remember doing, I would occasionally check it on, like, heavy loads or, dude? Heavy loads or stress tests, and it would never be a problem. Like, I would never see it at high temps. So, I don't know. Yeah, run is definitely dead. I mean, I might continue for practice. It's a short run, so not a big deal to just continue. Actually, that camera might be bad. Thanks, reset monochrome. Remember when Hundo was 5 hours? I remember when Hundo was 6 hours. I remember when Hundo was 7 hours. you guys don't, because it was one of the only runs I don't have footage of, because it was off stream, because it was before I even started streaming. Actually, I have some footage of it. I have literally a 20-second clip of it on YouTube. That is the only footage of my first Hundo run. No, it wasn't even a VCR run. It was on a DVD recorder. Fancy. That was my first phone ever. I had a flip phone. I don't remember the model. It might have been a Nokia. I don't remember. Or Motorola. Were those were the two that were the big ones back in the day, right? But it was one of them flip phones. Or Razor. It might have been Razor. I don't remember. Generic mid-2000s flip phone. First speedrun of OOT ever recorded was a run by TSA. That was like before any glitches were found. That was like, what was it, 6.5 hours, I think? Which was later found out to be cheated. Well, actually, I don't know if that specific run was cheated, but I know that TSA was found to have cheated many of his runs, and again, I don't remember if that specific run was cheated, but it was probably presumed cheated because most of his runs were. Or at least a significant number. Yeah, back on Speed Demos Archive. Yeah, people were just bad back then. But yeah, it was a different time. I like partially don't want to hate on TSA for cheating that much, because it was olden times where people didn't take speedrunning as seriously. So I don't know. I don't want to. Oh, whoops! That was really late. I don't want to hate on him too much, but it was also like, yeah, there were a lot of cheated ones. Well, okay, the thing that really gets it for me is I kind of sort of can at least see where he's coming from, splicing the longer runs. Oh god. The thing that really gets it for me is that he spliced segmented runs too. Like, I understand the like really long runs being spliced kinda, but when he spliced segmented Wind Waker runs, like he had Wind Waker runs with 20-minute segments, and like there was a segment, I think it was like Forest Haven, where like you could see a very obvious splice going into the boss door of Forest Haven in Wind Waker or Forbidden Woods. And it's like, dude, it's a segmented run. Why are you splicing that? Thanks for resub, FNect. Where have you been? You almost drowned. First of all, I hope you're okay from almost drowning. Second, the reason I was gone for a while was because my PC died. I had to get a new CPU. The CPU just died on me for no reason. But everything's good now. Is it still dead? Well, yes, the CPU that I had is probably still dead. I don't think it magically got better being taken out of my PC and put in a plastic box, but I do kind of want to see if it can be salvaged. Learned how to float, so you're all good. Nice. But yeah, I know that apparently CPUs probably are not likely to be salvaged. I don't know, it's weird because there's no physical damage to it. It's not from overheating. Thanks for resub, not Voodle. MST is a maybe, but it's later down the line. All dungeons is probably the next thing I do. Did I catch a computer virus at ESA? Yes, when I brought my entire PC to ESA. Oh, like you're saying like when I was sharing the flash drive with it. Yeah, maybe NoFace put... Surely NoFace put a virus on my USB, which I then brought home. The Archipelago virus. He put an Archipelago Trojan on my USB. Dude, that was early, really? Why am I so bad at this? Is there like a specific strat to this? Because I'm kind of just eyeballing it. And it's not helping. I think reset Brisk Billion. There's probably a better strat that I need to learn to not just eyeball this. Standing in line with the Triforce and shooting when you see Navi, okay. I'll practice it after this run. I think the reset big decky stick. What's with the huh? It's just a reference to an OOT glitch. Where you can make your decky stick really big. I don't know what you guys are hawing about. One pause. Thank you, reset monkey type. Is that? What is an in-between frame? Okay, this run's over. Not that it wasn't over like 20 minutes ago. Rip. Okay, I have several things to practice, clearly. Okay, let me do Phantom Ganon first. Because this should be the easier one. Oh yeah, that was run with the messed up splits anyway. Thank you, reset Spockbaka. Does the G and GZ stand for Glorp? Yeah. Stands for Glorp Zelda. Okay, like this? That seems way too late. Or is it in line with the Triforce as in like here? Oh, okay, I think I see it. Okay, this is easy. I was standing a lot farther back, which I probably didn't need to. Okay, this is easy. Never mind. I was making it harder than I needed to do. Hold on, I want to test with different directions. That wasn't it. Okay, I get it. Thanks for sub, Amahara. Thanks for 100 months. And thanks for the sub, Chris Boodle. Twilight Princess Rando planned anytime soon? Not planned, but I do want to do TP Rando again at some point. But it might be a while. I have a lot of other stuff to do right now. 100 years. Crazy. Okay, I need to see what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, is that late or early? Early. Okay, so I'm going early. Yeah, am I rushing or am I dragging? Well, see, it's hard to know because input lag, like, any smaller timing like this is really throwing me off when I'm switching between ship and this, because in ship, I would press it right at the end, but on VC I've got to press it early, so I don't know how early. Hey guys, it's easy. Is there a bit of a new trick? There is, but also you can see it in like a minute because I'm about to do it. This camera's bad. Yeah. I'll do the backup. Yeah, so if you ever wanted to see the new trick, it's right here coming up. This is the setup for it. Yeah, Adrena just sliding into the door is great. There's the trick. All the way up, Fire Temple. Well, not all the way up. There's 2 or 3 more rooms. Dude. Thanks for reception, Richie, and thanks for 69 months. Nice. Skip 99% of Fire Temple, yeah. The old Mr. Grun's titles. Yeah, it's also good for rando. It's not... it's... So for rando, it lets me check with no keys, it lets me check a few extra things, and lets me check almost everything with just 1 key. Which is pretty good, but it'd be a lot nicer if I could check everything. I mean, I still could check everything with 0 keys, but I need a void warp. Don't... Okay. No, the fairy could still touch me. Okay. Dude... I do not want a fairy spawn on Flare Dancer. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so it's good for rando. Almost great for rando. If it would let me more easily check everything without a fairy, then it'd be super good. Yeah, I know about it copying Link's Y coordinate, yeah. Thanks for the reset, Baconomics. Okay, quick Volv fight, and then I'll practice Phantom Ganon ending real quick, and then back to runs. Timer tennis. Oh, that's because last run I accidentally reset my splits and I estimated that I reset it at 10 minutes. So that was a mid-run fix to try to estimate my timer correctly. I'll put it back to 0 in a sec. That's on ISG. dude. Okay. Barely got that in time. What's the bomb doing? The bomb, so Volvagia has 2 hitboxes, one for the one that flies around and one for the one that goes in the holes. And the one that goes in the holes stays under the last hole Volvagia flew into. So if you just bomb that hole that Volvagia last flew into, which at the beginning of the fight is the first one in front of you, you can do damage with bombs. You can't kill Volvagia with just bombs. The final slash has to be after stunning with the hammer. So you do still need the hammer, but you can get Volv down to low health with just that. Flare Dancer's landing positions are pretty limited. It can only be in 8 directions, but there is... If I am not careful, I can get hit, but ideally I shouldn't be able to get hit, but if I'm bad. Thanks, resub, Simon. Can I Hess in real life? Yeah, I can definitely Hess in real life. Yeah, there is a thing where you can figure out exactly where Flare Dancer is gonna land, but because I have to get 1/16 health in the middle of the fight, it's not really as useful here. Okay. It's easy. Yeah, the first one I have to take damage. So that's why it's a bit different. Because luckily the lightning attack does 2 hearts, which is perfect because I am going to take 1 heart of damage after this. Am I going to speedrun the StarCraft campaign? I do not have plans for that. Is that late? It is late. Thanks for all the bits, not Voodle. What's first, Nintendo fixing Mario Kart or Prime 4? After the last update, they basically didn't touch online, right? Or like they very minorly changed it. I assume they're sticking with what they want. If they didn't fix it in the last update, then they're not going to. Increase tracks by 10%. Yeah, that's not very much. But yeah, Nintendo is stubborn, they're not gonna change it. If it was even 50%, I think it'd be somewhat reasonable. Late? Yeah. Keep going late. I know the bottle swing, all the bottle swing does is it's a consistent timing thing. Because the entire point of this trick is you have to die on a very specific frame. And so the goal is to do a bunch of things that give you large timing windows to do actions. And so, like, the bottle swing there is really just to delay moving forward an exact amount of time so that I get hit by the bomb at the right time. So, like, there's only one frame perfect thing in that setup, which is when I drop the bomb and backflip. And then other than that, it's all simple, consistent movements that will put me in the right position at the exact time I want. And it's really easy to do all of those inputs. Like, bottle swing is just a very easy thing that will stop me for an exact amount of time and get me to the explosion at the exact right time. But it doesn't functionally do anything for the wrong work or the cutscene skip. Just a timing thing. Yeah, Mario Kart, it's really sad because I lost a lot of interest very quickly because of the online stuff. I mean, I was kind of losing interest before that, and then the online stuff was kind of like, okay, yeah, at this point. Dude. This is bad. Yeah. What's wrong with Mario Kart is, so the new like gimmick of Mario Kart World is that you drive a lot between the tracks, like, and it's mostly a bunch of straight lines between tracks, and then you drive like one lap of the actual track. And those ones are usually pretty boring, and most people don't like them. But it used to be fine because you could just pick random, which would always guarantee like a regular 3-lap track instead of driving between tracks. And then Nintendo changed it so that it was almost always the driving between tracks, which most people don't like. Dude, I'm throwing the bomb to the side enough. So yeah, basically Nintendo made it so that they want people to make sure they do their new boring in-between track lines instead of the classic 3-lap runs. Come on. Yeah, Nintendo just hates options. They want you to play their way. Sounds like such a tone-deaf change. Nintendo being tone-deaf? No way. Surprised guess. Yeah, the straight lines just, there's not like a lot of good speed options, or like there's not, yeah, like actual faster strats. Like there's other strats you can do and they're just not that great. So they're just not that interesting. Okay, anyway. Actually, before I go back to runs, I just really quickly want to re-practice this. Even though I think I figured out my problem. I hate when I don't get the side hop there. Okay. Back to runs. It's not really new, it's just something that's not used that often because most runs previously intentionally wanted to take damage going into fire. And it's not that much of a time save anyway. But for this run in particular, you do want to not take damage. And it's a little bit faster anyway. Yeah, 2 minutes is huge. If you mean the clip I was talking about that I was practicing there, that's not 2 minutes. That's like 5 seconds. The hookshot jump in Fire Temple, that's the new trick. And that is, yeah, a huge 2-minute time saver. Three minutes for some categories, potentially. I actually worked out a route that skipped the Darunia cutscene for this run, but it's probably not that much faster and a lot harder, so I'm not going to bother doing it right now. But it probably, dude, it probably is faster for this route, or for this run to skip the Darunia cutscene too, but it's a much harder route. So it's a skill issue. Unironically, yes, but this is a run that I'm not planning on running very long, and so I don't want to have to work on running a harder route, or running a harder route for something I don't really care that much about. For all dungeons, I will try the hard stuff. For this category, this is just my, like, de-rusting category. RTA stands for real-time attack. It's just used as a... When there's runs where you don't finish the game, it's just usually used as like a little ending tag on the category name. So Nocturne RTA just means get Nocturne as quickly as possible. Would there be an RTA test? No, RTA is specifically different from... RTA specifically means real time, as in how long it actually takes from beginning to end by a real speedrunner. TAS is very much not real time, as it takes a very long time to complete a task. What if you're really good at tassing? You have to be pretty good at... If you're that good at tassing that it's as good as real time, then you're probably just an RTA speedrunner, or you're just doing a regular run with save states. I mean, I could just do a run with a few save states on GZ and call it a task. I got them mostly fat. This is probably like... It's either 5.5 or 6.5. It's not 7, but good enough. No, a controller does not count as a tool. The only tool that counts is slowdown and save states and re-records. It specifically denotes emulator functions, not physical tools. Yeah, paying your electric bill is a tool. If you use electricity, you're doing a tool-assisted speedrun. Only allowed to speedrun analog toys. Pretty good. Come on. Thank the resub CD. Thanks for 68 months. Pause champ for one more month. think you found a 5-minute time save in this category. What if you skip the bottle and bomb cheese and go straight to Master Sword? Whoa, crazy. Then you can get Master Sword way faster. Surely this will lead to no problems later on in the run. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. I'll keep doing it. Camera tried to kill me there. I mean, partially my fault for turning the camera that way in the first place. I think resub Jamuzu Destiny? Yeah, I forgot the hints, rip. Well, I actually had a decent child one for once. I'm unwashed, guys. That's more what it should look like. Is that clipping to the bazaar as easy as it looks? It requires a specific setup. If you know the specific setup, it's an easy clip, but you need to know exactly what you're doing. You have to bonk directly into the corner near the box, turn right, climb up while holding target, and then side hop, side roll, and hold up. So that's how most of the tricks in OOT is if you know the setup, it's easy. If you just try to wing it, it's hard. Did I pop off when I saw Hello Kitty Island Adventure in the Partner Direct? I did not watch the Partner Direct. But good to know that they're showing off Hello Kitty. New trick is hookshot jump in Fire Temple to skip most of the dungeon. It's very cool. Playing all the retro Zelda games on a PSP. Nice. Hope you're having fun with it. As much fun as you can have playing OOT on a PSP. There was no Hello Kitty in the direct I've been had. I can't believe it. Did my Twitch chat lie to me? People would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? They showed Age of Imprisonment, and what they showed proves it isn't canon to Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. I have zero interest in the Hyrule Warriors games anyway. I'll watch the cutscenes on YouTube later. Speaking of lying on the internet, have you guys seen everything about like how everything is bots now? I mean, it's not surprising, I guess, but I saw something that said Twitter was like 76% bots, which is both unsurprising and also like, oh my god. Yeah, dead internet theory is extremely true now. And then also apparently a bunch of Twitch bots are Twitch's like cracking down on Twitch view bots. Are you a bot? How many of you guys are view bots? Yeah, those darn clankers. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's not surprising, I guess, that almost everything is bots nowadays, but man... when can we go back to how it used to be? Everything's bots and AI slop. How would I feel if a run was submitted and approved, but it turned out to be an AI video? If an AI-generated video can create a convincing-looking OOT speedrun, honestly, I'd be so impressed. I'd be like, you know what? That's really cool. Let's go. Let's take it. Because like, as far as AI has gone now, it cannot do video game videos. I tried before. I tried to like use one of those AI video generators to generate like, I say like Ocarina of Time speedrun, and it's just nothing remotely close. I would actually love to see if it could actually produce something similar enough. That'd actually be kind of crazy. Like, OOT is one thing that I think would be really cool to see AI do stuff with. Like, I would love to see an AI that could actually play OOT, or convincing looking AI speedruns. But I think OOT is too complex, at least for current AI, it seems like. But I'm really interested in like those AI plays Pokemon videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I watched a bit of Claude plays Pokemon. Wait, Claude plays Pokemon got to Giovanni? That's actually pretty interesting, but... Oh wait, is that Giovanni as in... That's not 8th Gym Giovanni, that's Silph Giovanni. But still, it is... AI playing games is like one of the very interesting things for me that I'm interested in seeing develop further. What I think about Neuro-sama, I actually love Neuro. I remember watching Neuro play a lot of Minecraft a long time ago, and it was really funny. Neuro collab when? If Neuro ever plays OOT, I would love to, but I kind of don't see that happening anytime soon. Good split. Can I get an AI to split for me? I mean, I literally can. I can get the auto splitter. Which isn't even AI, it's just an algorithm. Right, RNG time. Bad heart? Okay, good. Come on. Dude. Fairy, please. Remember when the YouTube AI somebody thought I was playing World of Warcraft? Yeah, YouTube is surprisingly bad at picking out what game I'm playing. The number of times it's said my game is like something completely different is surprising. No one's really working on Hundo SRM right now. Because, like, I would think that figuring out what game someone is playing would actually be easy for an AI, but... Well, I mean, if it's based on chat alone, not even chat alone, I don't know how you get confused about it thinking it's Warcraft, but... I don't know, I'd figure an AI would be better at picking out what game is being played, but I guess not. Yeah, if it's just based on chat alone, then I guess it's easier if people are just talking about something different. Also, to be fair, YouTube chat, let's be real. YouTube chat, I'm gonna call you out right now. Sometimes you go like way off topic and just start talking about random stuff, so I can't really blame the AI summary. I'm calling you out, guys. Because you don't talk to us? I know, but like I can't help it. I mean, I can. It's just hard. But then it's hard to talk to you guys if you are off topic. It's our chat, shut up streamer? Oh man, now you're making me mad. The YouTube chatters want to take over the chat. This is not a democracy, it's a dictatorship. Skill issue. It actually is a skill issue. It's hard to read two chats, okay? YouTube chatters unionizing. Does YouTube chat have access to ogres? They do. They have emotes. I think they have most of the same regular Twitch emotes, but not all of them, because it's more limited. Speaking of emotes, I still need new emotes, because my emotes are so outdated. But I have no idea what to do with them. Favorite glitch or trick to do? In general, hessing. Love hessing. If it's a more specific trick... Honestly, if it's a more specific trick, it might be recency biased, but Fire Temple Hookshot Jump is pretty sick. Why you sound like a snake, bro? I don't know, Elon. How do you sound like a snake, huh? Elon Musk's ketamine stash. That's going in the first time chatter Hall of Fame, honestly. Hold on, let me screenshot this. I gotta save this one. Thanks for gifting a sub to... Thanks Ninja Pup for gifting a sub to Elon Musk's ketamine stash. Am I ever gonna speedrun Skyward Sword, aka the best Zelda game? Okay, first, Skyward Sword is nowhere near the best Zelda game. Second, no. I am not interested. I do think Skyward Sword speedruns are pretty cool. I really like the tech in it, but it is not something I want to run. I say OOT, I don't say oot. Actually, I used to say oot a long time ago, and then people made fun of me for it, and then I stopped. Wait. Dude? Oh my god, it's not that hard, please. This is the one thing I don't like about the bomb OI setup, is if you fail it, you have to completely reset it up. Dude! That sucks, that's so much time lost. I say MM. I don't say for Majora's Mask. Hey guys, I'm gonna go do randomizer. I really shouldn't even do bomb OI here. You guys sure you're not bots? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. These bots are not passing. So the Turing test. Which one is the test for determining if you're AI or not? No, it's something else. Which one's the are you a human or not test? It is the Turing test. Okay, never mind. Why am I not side hopping, dude? I'm just going in. Do I believe in the dead internet theory? It's kind of not even a theory anymore at this point. We were just talking about it earlier. It's basically reality. That's the reality we live in now. Cutscene, please. Oh yeah, speaking of the bots thing, like the Twitter bots thing, anyone here watch big streamers and like notice if the whole thing about Twitch taking more action against bots is having a noticeable effect? Like, have you seen big streamers noticeably go down several thousand viewers in the last few days? I'm curious. Yes, me. Obviously. They took my bots. Couple people. I mean, I think... Are you serious? Like, okay, no, that's my own fault. Dude. I forgot to look back at the door at the end. I'm literally only streamer you watch. Thanks. But yeah, it sounds like the whole bots thing is super prevalent. Well, because I don't doubt that the bots thing is super prevalent. I do think it probably is a lot of people not botting themselves and just like... I don't know how to put it, like miscellaneous bots where like it's not even streamers specifically botting themselves, but just like the general prevalence of bots across everywhere. God, my bomb count is so bad. This doesn't look right. Okay, no, that's right. I should have done something years ago. I mean, it's not that easy. It's not like you just have a button to turn off the bots. Like, I don't want to act as Twitch's PR manager, but I'm sure the issue of viewbotting is not a simple one to take care of. Dude. Dude. This run is so bad. I can't do it. Dude. This is so bad. Do I even wanna? I don't know my health. I don't. Actually, this is gonna be so bad. You know what? I might do the ledge. Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna do the ledge clip because skip. I also really need a bomb drop here. And I didn't get it. Yeah, people use bots just to get higher visibility, I guess. I mean, I'm still not 100% convinced, because I know there's been stuff going around Twitter saying like, oh, all the big streamers use bots, and I'm not entirely convinced that's true. It's easy to say, oh, every big one is using bots, and I feel like that's not completely true, but there's probably at least some truth to it. I said I was gonna do the lich clip thing. Dude, can I? Okay, now I can't. You know what? I don't need this run. Bad run. Everything was going wrong. Every big streamer's bot it doesn't mean the streamer's the one doing it. Yeah, that's also probably true. I do wonder, because I know some people are saying like, oh, the people saying like the streamer isn't botting themselves is copium or something. And I don't believe that. I think it's definitely true that people are getting botted when it's not the streamer botting themselves. I think that's definitely true, because there's just like too many bots everywhere. But I do wonder like what the circumstances are of it. Because I know a long time ago, people were definitely trying to intentionally view bot streamers to get them banned. Because I do remember that was a thing in like, I want to say maybe 2016, 17-ish. I remember people trying to bot me and other people getting banned for other people botting them. Twitch doesn't ban for bots nowadays, so I don't know, that's probably not the motivation, but I'm sure... Yeah, Demon, you're definitely around long enough to be in that era. I'm sure a lot of people during that era remember that. But yeah, it's I do wonder what's going on with those bots nowadays, because I don't doubt that people are being botted not by themselves, but I do wonder what the circumstances of it are. There's probably just rogue bots just acting as view bots for no particular reason, just because there just exists so many bots. Just the existence of bots means that some are going to be view bots for no particular reason. Which I think probably adds to the complexity of tackling the view bot problem, because again, I don't think it's an easy problem. I think some of it is just random rogue bots for no particular reason that just exist. And those are probably also tricky to deal with. Twitch has no incentive to stop view bots from happening. I mean, not entirely, because if advertisers know, then they would get in big trouble. But apparently, at least according to a thing Twitch put out recently, they said like they have a separate number to give to advertisers that's more accurate or something like that. You know, obviously you can question how truthful that is and how accurate those numbers even are. But it definitely sounds legit. That does sound like something they would want to do, because giving fake numbers to advertisers might be good in the short term, but can definitely get you in serious trouble if they aren't careful. Thanks for the resub, Joe Bangler. And I'm sure advertisers can at least somewhat tell. Those ratios would be off, which is that's probably the source of that one tweet. There was that one tweet that said like most of the top 500 streamers are view botting because of advertiser statistics or something like that. Doesn't Streamlabs have a real viewer count? I think there's I think I know the one you're talking about, but I think I remember hearing that it's like not entirely accurate, like it's an estimate. Because there isn't really... Like, if you can just do it with a really simple script, then it's probably not that accurate. Because it is a complex problem, it's not that simple to solve. At least I think. Probably. Uh, 100% is delayed until there's a new interesting route that I want to do, because right now the route is the same old route it's been for years. And I don't want to run the same old route. But when a new route is finalized, then probably. Am I a top 500 streamer? I don't think so. Yeah, just ask Grok for the new route. I'm sure Grok can make a new Hundo route. You're top 500 in my heart. Aw, thanks. That means so much to be in someone's top 500 personal favorite streamers. I am top 1 in Fool. Thanks. Yeah, I am the #1 most foolish streamer. That is an objective fact. Dude, okay. Front split. Like top 3 ZFG streamer. No, dude. Okay, fine. That's really bad. I was supposed to avoid out there. Thanks for 100 months, Polar Bits. Yep, actual speedruns. I am a speedrunner again. Thanks for resub, Damon. Thanks, Timo. Do I have a favorite old Hundo route? If we're counting both Hundo, SRM, and no SRM, the SRM Hundo route, the one it's still the current SRM Hundo route, but that one with the Ferozman void warping and stuff, that route I think was so cool. That was probably my favorite speedrun I've ever done. Thanks, resub, Bother. Also, the current Hundo route, like, I probably sound like I hate the current Hundo route because I'm saying I want a new route. I don't. I actually think the route is very cool. I just want something new, but the current Hundo route is very good. As evidenced by it standing the test of time. Even if I dislike it from a wanting to run new stuff standpoint. Yeah, I clearly just hate Hundo. He hates this route. I mean, this route's fairly basic. There's not... I honestly like the no Darunia route more. It's just harder, and I don't want to bother with it right now. Even then, it's still not, like, crazy. Like, this run is fairly standard. Nothing too crazy. It's the Lotad guy. It is. That is the Lotad guy in chat. That's his official title. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's your official title on your official government ID. If SRM was allowed, would this run look like any percent? Not quite, because this run does require getting Nocturne from source. Actually, do the rules specifically say that Forest, Fire, and Water have to be beaten? Let me check. I actually don't know the rules of the category I'm running. Category. Learn the Nocturne of Shadow by entering Kakariko Village after beating Forest, Fire, and Water Temple. Okay, so beating Forest, Fire, and Water is required, so it would look more like all dungeons SRM, where you just warp to the dungeon bosses. So it would probably be, you do SRM at the start, you get the items you need to beat the bosses, and then you just warp from boss room to boss room. And then after the third boss room, you would just warp straight into the Nocturne cutscene. So it'd probably be like 15 minutes. Most of that being boss cutscene time. Forgot if you can skip the boss cutscenes in Hundo West. I think you can in unrestricted SRM, but not restricted SRM. Make it 10 or no deal. With unrestricted, probably. Why is it Nocturne RTA and not just Nocturne percent? Because the percent thing is not the way you title categories. Categories are not titled by saying, putting a percent thing at the end of the category name. That is how Twitch chat viewers name things and not actual category names. Actual category names usually name it something like RTA when it's just like get one specific goal. That is not the correct speedrun category naming convention. Dank RTA. Okay, dank percent is an exception because it's stupid, no one cares. It's a meme. Bye, time for bed. See you later. Bed time for the Europeans, I guess. Or are you going to bed at 4 p.m.? Dank is an implied number, like any, it flies like 420%. Okay, fine. Calling dank percent 420%. Yeah, or people who work night shifts. Imagine living in Europe. Yeah, imagine being European. Could not imagine. Couldn't be me. We got another great first-time chat message. Thanks for resub, AdSense. Predicting Hundo to start in 3 months. Bold prediction. I mean, it could start sometime in the near-ish future, because there has been some routing discussion. Like there's ideas that are floating around. It just needs to be timed, which is the big issue, because timing radically different routes is very difficult and time-consuming. But maybe. Yeah, hopefully Lax Wrong Warp. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I'm skeptical about Lax Wrong Warp. I really want it to be fast. It looks really cool. But if I had to make a decision, do I think it's faster or not, I would honestly lean towards no. I hope I'm wrong. But I do have not that much faith in it. Same after trying it, yeah. Wait, Demon, are you running a route with the Lax Wrong Warp? I know you've been running Hundo again. Are you using that route? Just do the Hundo task route. Yeah, I totally should. Just become the task. How hard can it be? Almost got comboed. Oh, I messed with it but didn't feel comfy. Okay. Understandable. Wait, Demon, does that mean you did like a run of it? Because I am curious to see like a full run of it, just out of curiosity. If anyone did it. Or was it just like even testing out the route wasn't really worth trying? Just testing it? Okay. But yeah, I hope something like that works out. I really do want a radically different Hundo route. And Lax Wrong Warp would be very cool. Don't... Okay. I hate seeing a heart pop out. So scary. At least I'm getting first patch very pretty consistently. Not gonna get it next run now, confirmed. Wasted all my luck. Gamblers... What's the meme about Gambler's Fallacy? What's the other thing you say when it's true for Gambler's Fallacy? Forgot the meme term. No, it's Gambler's something. You say Gambler's... like Gambler's... prophecy. That's it. Gambler's prophecy. I discovered that glitch. That's been known for a pretty long time. I want to say was it glitches and stuff that originally found hookshot jump? I think it's a pretty ancient trick by now. But yeah, it's really cool. You just die at the same time you hookshot something and you jump big. And that'll be used again later too, although a more modern version. A more new version. Nice. At least my PC died and not my AC. I actually did have... Really? My AC actually did die earlier this year. For a short time, thankfully. It got fixed in like a day, but it was scary. I remember I was even going to stream that day, and I didn't because it was going to be miserable. Yeah, no AC and AZ, you'd actually die. Yeah, Nocturne RTA has no RBA, no SRM, and I think no GIM. I actually don't know if GIM is allowed or not. Here, I still have the rules page open up, let's see. I don't have time to look. A little RBA as a treat. I would like it. You know, RBA would actually help with the no Darunia route to RBA an extra fairy. It would save like 3 seconds. Probably more than that. Well, no, not that much. It would save a small amount. To just get a second fairy faster without having to equip swap it. Okay, GIM is banned, okay. GIM is usually banned with RBA. I wasn't completely sure. That was early. Is this should still make it. Okay. Dude, I wish you could super swim here or something. I hate this slow swimming section. An out of bounds super swim would be so cool here. Did I have any warranty on my CPU? My CPU was like 4 years old. I have no idea. You can just super swim. I mean, you can probably get a mini super swim, but not a long one that goes all the way to the dungeon entrance. Uh-oh. Please make it. Okay. I had to make absolute sure that I would make it there. These splits are really good. No, they're not. My PV's just bad. Never punished. I mean, there's leniency on some things. think the reset of Cryotechnics. How many hours do I have in this game? A very large number. It's hard to estimate. It's probably... I'd probably say in the 20,000s range. Is this game worth playing 20k hours? Depends on what you want to do with the game. For me, I guess it probably was. This game's alright. $20k hours would be like 7 hours a day for 10 years. Well, here's my reasoning for my estimate for this. Okay, so I've been speedrunning this game since 2007-ish. And so going by my Twitch stats, my average amount of streaming per year is usually around the 1,000 hour range. But then that doesn't account for off-stream practice and stuff, which is a good amount, but even if you just go by exactly 1,000 hours a year and just by streaming time. Wait. Let me do it after this. So, yeah, Twitch stats. So Twitch stats didn't start recording stuff until 2016. And I know that their numbers are not... Basically, don't go off Twitch stats. Go off what I'm saying because I know my own analytics. But yeah, if we say I streamed in 1,000 hours of OT a year, and I started streaming in, we'll say 2012, technically it was 2011. Dude, now I'm failing. I was getting the bummo I hear every single time last time, and now I'm not. But if we say 1,000 hours a year since 2012, that'd be 13,000, and then obviously I definitely played it plenty before then, and then plus off-stream play for practice and stuff. I think roughly 20,000 is a decent estimate. Look at that. First try, nice and fast. Have I ever forgotten and spoke to chat off stream? You mean like be practicing off stream and then randomly say like, oh chat, did you see that? No, I don't. I don't forget that I'm not streaming and then try to talk to chat. Dude, I'm not getting the cutscene there. No. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe I'll still get the cancel because... No, it doesn't look like it. I was supposed to grab on the side, but I accidentally climbed up first. Do I accidentally ever say an emote out loud IRL like poggers? Not unless the person I'm talking to knows the context. I wouldn't go into a store and be like, just randomly say poggers, but if it's to people that I know will know what poggers is, then probably. Well, no, even then, I don't say poggers IRL. I'm not that cringe. Well, not poggers specifically, some other emotes sometimes. I'll say pog, but not poggers. I'm above poggers. Thanks, resub, iPrani. I do not say skibbity riz. Uh-oh. I didn't... This is over. This didn't work. You know what? I'm gonna have to just save and reset. Dude, I keep failing this. I let go of shield too quickly. I didn't get the shield stop. Oh, don't take damage. Dude, now I need health. Dude. You know what? It's gonna be faster to just reset again. Oh my god. Getting a PB should be easy. I'm making the stupidest mistakes. Anything else gonna make it? Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is the new trick. You're seeing it right now. Watch this. And I failed it because I went left too early. Okay, well, it's supposed to be hookshot jump up fire temple and load the above room, but I missed the load trigger. Dude. Yeah, I jinxed it by saying watch this. It is fairly hard. It's not that bad after practicing it, but it's still a bit difficult. They're gonna work. Okay. Do you have parents? No. No, I don't have parents. Yeah, I just spawned in. There it is. This time the room loaded. Why am I so bad at the first test here? Dude, can you please? I can't even, I'm stuck. I'm gonna keep going and try to finish just because it's close to the end. Thanks for giving a sub, Natty. No bomb. Missed the blast mask fire temple hover. I sure don't. I mean, I'm glad it happened once at least. It was a fun thing to do once, but I wouldn't want to do it again. I'm always down for a dumb cool trick once. Will we ever use this rare emote? The sync emote? That gets used. I mean, it's not gonna get used in this run probably because I'll rarely ever be synced, I think. But it's not that rare. When I was doing actual hundo runs, it would get used fairly often. Especially when top left guy was there. My bomb count is so bad. I'm gonna have to... You know, I'm not gonna finish the run. I'm just gonna do up to the end of forest. Because there's no reason to go through the last few minutes. Because I'm gonna have to... I can't do the Minuet cutscene skip. I'm gonna have to warp away. And then from there, there's literally nothing, like, technical. It's just a single Hess. Oh, yeah, wait. I hope I didn't mess up. Okay. No, I'm not doing the weird shot. I'll have to learn it eventually, but I don't want to do it right now. It seems very annoying. And it's not really important for this route. This route has enough bombs to manage without it. But I'm gonna have to learn it. I can only put it off for a short amount of time. Feels weird to see a split that says water temple done in 25 minutes. Seems impossible. You can do it even faster. You can do... I think the water temple RTA run, like just beating the water temple as quickly as possible as child is like 15 minutes. Maybe less? I should know, I'm pretty sure I did a run of it years ago. Can you do RBA? Not in this run. This run bans RBA. Let me see, do I ever run more for RTA on category extensions? Let's go check. I don't have a run here? I could have sworn. Okay, well the record's 12 minutes, 12:47. I could have sworn I did a run. I probably just don't have it on the leaderboard. Well, actually, my estimate of 15 minutes was correct when considering intro skip. With intro, 15 minutes. And it was definitely, I definitely did it back when intro was a thing. So actually, my estimate was perfectly accurate. Yeah, the hookshotting while PG dies is actually doing something. So you can't true stunlock Phantom Ganon, but when you shoot a projectile near him, he spins his staff. Hold on. I'll explain after. So, when you use a projectile near him, he spins his staff, and he's actually vulnerable for a short time when he spins his staff. But you don't want to hookshot directly towards him, because then if you hookshot directly towards him, you'll actually go towards him. Like, you hookshot to him. So you hookshot away from him to force him to spin the staff, and then ISG re-stuns him as soon as he gets up. So it's actually like a pseudo stunlock that you have to actually mash a projectile to make sure that you can get a re-stun with ISG. So that's why. Okay. So, decent ending, I guess. That best was a little bit inaccurate because I didn't get the cutscene at the beginning, but not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's go again. This one will be the run. Oh wait, actually, let me practice Fire Temple again, because I've been sucking at Fire Temple. Fire Temple practice before next run. What's with the first time chatters today? bots. Everyone's a bot. There we go. And there's a good first time chatter. Oh. Nothing better to watch. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a compliment or not, but thanks. Dang. Thanks, Simply Snaps. Thanks for the resub. Uh-oh. What? How'd I miss the low trigger? That felt like it should have worked. I mean, I at least got the jump on that tight timer there. But I'm surprised I missed the trigger. Out of all the content available on the internet, you chose me. Aw, thanks. Thanks for choosing me over AI slot, guys. I hate not getting the slide up there. It's so annoying. We'll get some Subway Surfers gameplay on stream. Maybe. If we hit the sub goal, we'll get some Subway Surfers on stream. I'm joking. What's happening in my chat today? You know, going back to speedruns is not what I thought would get the zoomers and the bots to come out. I thought if anything, randomizers would be the ones that attract those things more. I thought only the boomers would care about speedruns. Late. Not gonna work unless I make a miracle happen. Yeah, too high. Does this trick have a name yet? Just fire hookshot jump. I mean, some people have been calling it lava leap or zombie jump. I'm just calling it fire hookshot jump. I mean, zombie jump kind of makes sense, and isn't like a random for fun name because it actually goes off of previous naming conventions. I'm actually not sure if Darunia is completely unloaded. Darunia jump? No, Darunia jump doesn't make sense because there's a different hookshot jump that specifically uses the Darunia cutscene that just gets to the unloaded room. That is basically what you would rather call Darunia jump. Or Darunia jump is like much more, would make much more sense in that context. Because you can do this while skipping the Darunia cutscene completely. It's just more complicated and harder. Okay. Let's do another run. Oh, race. Please don't post your password. That's your password. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. I forgot. The garbled text for "You will need a class controller" is actually slower than the Japanese text. And I forgot. I actually need to change my Wii to Japanese. Then I lose the cool text, but it's apparently like somewhat significantly faster. Forgot I'm using a slow Wii. Dude, I hate that. At least it's early on. It's a minute in. But I don't wanna, I haven't done anything modding related to my Wii in forever. I don't wanna bother with it again. I mean, it's probably simple. It'll probably take me 5 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of surprising to me too. I thought if that mattered, we would have known for a while. I guess just everyone had the garbled text. Are these early route splits invalid for MST? There's no such thing as valid or invalid splits for anything. Splits are nothing but a reference. They have no actual meaning aside from your own personal reference. But if you mean like, is it the same route as early game MST? I'm actually twice in a row cool. I forgot the exact route. I don't know if there's any differences between this and early game MST. I think there probably is. No, yeah, you can use Lullaby, yeah. So I think it'd be only relevant up to choose. I forgot if MST does anything different up to choose. But yeah, splits, there's no such thing as valid or invalid splits. They do not mean anything for the speedrun. They're nothing but a reference. Even the timer is nothing but a reference. Your actual time is determined by the length of the video of your run. You can have the timer say whatever you want. I can have my timer start at -3 minutes and magically have the timer say that I'm 3 minutes faster than everyone else, but that won't affect the length of the video. Will I be in the Zelda movie? I mean, if I was, I wouldn't be able to talk about it because I'd be under NDA. Nice. I think that's full speed. That's at least 6.5. Might be 7.5. Oh yeah, use the Mayflash adapter. For PC. Why not 6.9? It's not possible to get a 6.9 speed west there. At least I don't think it is. Above 4-ish, you can only get 5.5, 6.5, or 7.5. Below 4-ish, I think it's more variable. Well, it probably is only specific values, but they're like specific values with lots of decimal places. Good first set. Regret the Mayflash adapter isn't great? I think whatever source you have is probably one of the outliers, because I always hear the Mayflash adapter is good and it works fine for me. The only negative thing about the Mayflash adapter for me is that occasionally my PC will read it as a Pokken controller, which is really weird, but all I have to do to fix it is just unplug it and plug it back in. Other than that, I never really have any issues with it. Yeah, it's really weird that it gets read as a Pokken controller, I don't know why. Mayflash is only bad on consoles. That might be it. Yeah, because I know that Melee players most of the time use the Mayflash adapter. And if Melee players don't complain about something, then you know it's good. Because no one is more picky than them. Thanks, Lucas. I am actually speedrunning. How edgy is this chat? This chat is not edgy. Edgy is not a word I would use to describe this chat. Are you guys edgy? This rando looks weird. Haha, that's a great joke. Peak of comedy. What? Oh, rip. Hardest trick. My speedrunner and your speedrunner is washed. Sorry. Goal of this run is get Nocturne by beating Forest, Fire, and Water Temple. My streamer is washed, unlike Asmongold. What about the Earth, Wind, and Fire Temples? Well, Fire Temple is going to be beaten, but to beat Earth and Wind Temple, you need to play a different game. So those are not part of this run. Is there a different Wind Temple in any other Zelda game besides the one in Wind Waker? Because I know there's multiple Earth Temples. Are there multiple Wind Temples, or is the Wind Waker Wind Temple the only one? The reason I'm asking is because I was thinking about saying something like, what if there was an Earth, Wind, and Fire speedrun where you have to beat one Earth, Wind, or Fire Temple in any game you want? But now I'm trying to think, oh right, Tears of the Kingdom, right. But now I'm thinking, like, what if you had to do an Earth, Wind, and Fire Temple? Like, beat any Earth, Wind, and Fire Temple in any Zelda game. What would be the route? Wind Temple in Tears of the Kingdom is definitely faster than Wind Waker. Earth Temple and Skyward Sword is faster than Wind Waker for sure. No, Minish Cap is Palace of Winds. It needs to specifically be named Wind Temple. Well, actually, does it? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, if the name is just Earth, Wind, and Fire, maybe you could, as long as the temple has one of those names in it. But then you would also count like Fire Sanctuary. Would you be okay with allowing Fire Sanctuary in this category? Probably, right? Who cares? Yeah, this is just a dumb hypothetical for no reason that isn't even that interesting. How much do we pay you to route this? None. I'm not gonna bother. The Minish Cap diminishes his size. Oh my god. Cinema. Is Sheik wearing colored contact lenses? What are you trying to imply about Sheik, huh? Do you think Sheik is hiding a secret identity? Hi, Wolf Girl. Hi, first time chatter. Vanilla hookshot, oh my god. Alright, this is the run I get bad luck. Nope. Still fine. Nope. Alright, I think this guy needs to get banned. Guy was being a little cringe. Just cringe questions. First time chatter energy, despite not having the label. Thanks resub, Kuma pause. Pause. Thanks for giving 5 subs. Thanks. Today's rando is almost vanilla. Wow. Crazy. I think there'll be a single item where Chad doesn't say vanilla. I think that would only happen for a chest where Chad doesn't actually know what the vanilla item is. Which, in this run, I don't think there's any. I'd have to, like, open one of the... Like, I'd have to open, like, a 50 rupee chest. I bet Chad doesn't know where the 50 rupee chests are. There's more than 3 of them, I think. Alright, I'll admit, I may have forgotten where a handful of them are too. I know where most of them are probably, if I go through my memory. Yeah, I think it was like 10 or 15. That's a good number. I think there's only like, is it 4 or 6 gold rupee chests, I think? It's either 4 or 6, I can't remember which one. But yeah, there's a good number of 50 rupee chests. 6 gold rupee chests, yeah. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was a 50-50. A little low. The 200 rupee chest. Let me see if I remember them all. One in Goron City Rock Maze, one in GTG Silver Block Room. There's more. I can't remember them right now. Okay, I'm busy. I don't think there's one in Spirit. There's definitely 50 ruby chests in Spirit. I don't think there's a 200 in Spirit. Oh yeah, Cackhole, Song of Storms Grotto, and Defend Trail. Where's another one? The Cat Grotto. You guys know the Cat Grotto with the Redeads. Yeah, I said the GTG one already. Forest Maze Grotto? No, Forest Maze Grotto is 50, I'm pretty sure, not 200. I think. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, Fire. Top of Fire, where Pierre is, that's 200. And then... where's the last one? I think that's the only one in the dungeon, right? Like, main dungeon, not mini dungeon, because... Dead Hand. Dead Hand has the 200 in Invisible Chest, Dead Hand room. I don't know how I forgot that one. Okay, yeah, so it's Dead Hand, Pierre, Cactuary Dead Grotto, Deathbound Trail, Song of Storms, GTG Silver Block, and... What was the last one? It was the first one I said. Why am I forgetting it now? Goron City. That's it. There's the 6 200 rupee chests. Yeah, if you don't have a bomb bag or a quiver, then bombs and arrows. Uh-oh. Dude, seriously? Why is this the second run in a row? Yeah, if you get a chest with ammo in it and you don't have that ammo capacity, then it's 5 rupees. Dude, how did that happen twice in a row? Wise learned Nocturne a category. It was this extensions category for a while that people just kind of ran on the side, but it gained enough popularity and people wanted a little bit of new stuff on the leaderboards, so it got promoted to main leaderboard. Bullied by a microbe? That is clearly not a microbe. That is clearly a macroorganism. Yeah, N64 is almost definitely faster for all dungeons, because it used to be that it was theoretically faster, or at least some people said it was theoretically faster, but it was debatable whether it really was. But now, VC All Dungeons does not really get a benefit from the new trick, but N64 does. Didn't want to take... Oh, it's not really that big of a deal if I take damage. But yeah, it's almost definitely faster for N64 now. Alright, this time we'll be okay, surely. I think 20 seconds is enough for Darinia's room. I shouldn't need to worry about it. I'm just gonna need to get health from the ferry. Oh yeah, I forgot. The timer doesn't even run during the text. Got it. Had the 1.0 card as a kid. Nice. Dude, I cannot get this. Why is this the hardest part of fire? At least I need to take damage here, so it's not that bad. I feel kind of silly getting that bomb drop for one bomb, but the one bomb actually does make a difference. Well, it can make a difference. Technically, I don't need it, but it's nice for safety. $45C, yeah, average summer day here. Actually decent fire for once. It was still a little bit slow at the beginning, but not that big of a deal. Uh-oh. I have to bail. Dude. Dude? I almost died on the boulder. Alright, that's really bad. I don't think I can do the minuet. Yeah, I definitely can't do the minuet cutscene skip now. I'm gonna have to warp out. That sucks. Thanks, Reset Reptilector. You did not miss horse push. There is no horse push in this run. Ads, sorry. The ads played mid-boss fight, rip. But Twitch wants me to play ads. Chance of record today. Don't count on it, but it's not impossible. My ways are a bit different than other people you watch. In what ways? I mean, I think I kinda know what you mean, but I'm interested to know specifically what you mean. Dude. I can't backflip. There we go. Don't do better than 4207, please. What particular reason would you prefer me to not do better than 4207? Would you like to share your reasoning? I have a suspicion I know the reasoning, however, I would like to hear from you. I can't backflip me after turning 28. Rip. The feeling of getting old. I know that feeling. Dude! I totally know what it feels like to not be able to do a backflip, specifically because of old age and not because of any other reason. Oh, you mean like we do some of the tricks a little bit differently? Yeah, everyone has like little tiny variations in how they play. This is a terrible fight. Really bad. Bad forest. No, Yarlo. Really? Run's over because I went one frame too far. Stupid. I hate pause buffering. But I actually don't because the game would suck without it. Okay, I'm gonna do more runs, but I'm gonna take a quick break first. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hell. Woke. Alright, this one will be the run. K-Sync TV, thanks for giving 5 subs. Hydrate? I did hydrate on my break. I will not be playing Hello Kitty today. Dude. I was trying to get the side hops. Thanks, K-Sync. When will I play Hello Kitty? I don't know, I put it off too long and now it feels like the opportunity is gone. Thanks for resub, Plussy. Why'd I go for it? It feels pointless to go for the side ups there. Now this is the run. Is this the return of Child 1 streams? Not really. It's actually fairly easy to get through Child 1 in this. Ignore the last 2 minutes demonstrating otherwise. See, that's easy. No? They called me poor. Too porridge for the shield. Good luck on this one, didn't want to curse. Please beat 4207 this time. Okay, sure. This time... Really? This time for sure. I think 3 subs sending Snow. Why does the scrub spawn there for a frame? I don't know the exact reason why, but it's the scrub that gives you the bullet bag upgrade. I guess just on the first frame of loading it doesn't have its it's specifically the coordinate 000 where it's loaded. So I guess on the first frame it doesn't have I guess it doesn't run its function to move it to its correct location until after 1 frame. So for that 1 frame it gets loaded at 000. Preferred SM64 run, 1670 to 120. Do you mean to watch or play? I mean, 120 obviously to watch. I mean, I technically did run all the categories, really. I mean, I don't run SM64. I mean, if I was gonna run anything, I wouldn't run anything besides 16 because I don't want to put time into it. But obviously 120 is the coolest. What's my favorite task? It might be the Metroid Prime any % task. It's actually pretty old by now, but it's so good. That task is great. The Wind Waker, the old any % task, like pre-barrier skip, as well as the 2-pause task were both really good. Wind Waker has great tasks. International Superstar Soccer. Oh, you know what's a really good task? There's a is it a Family Feud game, I think? There's a Family Feud game task that is fantastic. It's basically just put in funny answers and they count as legit answers. It's really good. We were talking about meme game tasks. Yeah, if you haven't, oh my god, dude, please. If you haven't seen it, just look up Family Feud tasks on YouTube. Yeah, there's also a Brain Age task that's similar where all the answers are just random doodles that happen to have the correct answers in the doodle. How do I feel about Mega Dragonite? It just has wings on its head. That's it. It's just eh. I mean, I kind of don't care about ZA. I'm over Pokemon. I'm over modern Pokemon for now. Until they prove I otherwise should care. He hates pizza. Yeah, I don't care about Pokemon pizza. No, I'm not gonna play day one. I'm actually legit over Pokemon. Like, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Scarlet and Violet. And I know that's not that long ago, but I didn't play the DLC. Really? I didn't play the DLC. I'm actually not going to play ZA unless I see people say like, oh, it's actually really good. Like, not Pokemon fans say it's good, because you never trust Pokemon fans. But if people who hate Pokemon say it's good, then maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually... I'm really... Dude, I can't play. I can't play right now. No, I don't miss the intro cutscene. But yeah, I'm not gonna get ZA unless people are saying it's very, very good, which doesn't... I don't get the impression from the trailers that it's gonna be that good. What if you bought me the game? It doesn't matter about how the game comes to me. I am not interested in playing it. And not interested in giving them money for Pokemon anymore. Oh yeah, I did make a Lotad for the route that I posted in Discord. I should probably post it on YouTube later, just as a reference. But I do have a Lotad for it. Speaking of Pokemon, Lotad. ZFG has a Lambo. You didn't know? Thought this was common knowledge. In this economy? What about the economy? The economy seems pretty good right now. Seems fine for me. I think it might be a skill issue on your guys' end. Job hunters when they meet a guy named Job. When am I speedrunning Pokepark? What even is that? Is that the newest... their newest weird little spin-off? Dude, I can't keep track of all the Poke something spin-offs. I don't remember all of them anymore. Why does Pokemon have a million spin-offs? I mean, I know exactly why Pokemon has a million spin-offs. But I care about close to 0 of them. That's bad. Dude. All the way at the top. As far as possible. That was bad. Bad cuckoos. What? Dude. Really? That's so dumb. Whatever. The BRB did make me washed. I don't play for 5 minutes and I become completely washed again. When am I running AI generated OOT? I'd be willing to try it. Honestly, the AI generated Minecraft stuff, it's really stupid, but it's also kind of interesting. Like, it is interesting to see what it thinks up for the next frame, even though it's really stupid. Dementia Minecraft, yeah. It is, like, very interesting, like, how do I put it? It's interesting conceptually, and, like, the terrain just, like, constantly changing is kind of cool, but, like, in a... Like, you'd never actually want to play it. But it's interesting to look at. Yeah, it looks like a fever dream, exactly. Yeah, no object permanence. It's interesting to see the world through no object permanence. Like, just the concept of how does it look like if object permanence is not a thing is interesting. Can I just not turn left and right? I might need to check my control stick. 'Cause I just can't seem to do turns. Control is brand new. This is, well, not brand new, but 6 months old. And it's a fob, and it's supposed to be good and consistent, but I'm starting to, like, it might be skill issue. I might be gaslighting myself into trying to, I might be copiuming myself, but I don't know, I might need to see if something's up. Could be a fob thing, maybe. Although, I feel like it's only happening at dot skip. Like, I'm not missing other turns. It's specifically dot skip, so it's honestly probably a skill issue. Some weird stuff with fobs and EM adapters. I think that was only polling rate stuff, which I should have fixed, but I don't think it should affect anything else. Too much rando made me washed. Rando isn't gonna make me washed at turning. That's a basic skill I need everywhere. Retire and only stream Hello Kitty. Possibility. Thanks, I'll be sub Cheetah 2. I don't think there's a Hello Kitty Island Adventure rando. I think it's been too soon. I think people need time to work on the rando for that. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to work on the Hello Kitty randomizer. Surely I can do it. Yeah, just vibe code it. Just ask Grok to make the randomizer. Yeah, apparently it's like Animal Crossing but Hello Kitty. And people are saying it's actually pretty good. Like unironically, not just as a meme. Really? Have I ever checked to see if the Triforce was down one of the other pathways? I haven't checked for the Triforce there, but I've checked for other items in Randomizer when I'm randomizing the rupees. You know what? I probably found a Triforce piece in like Triforce Hunt there before. Keep getting good luck. Luck hasn't ran out yet. My skill has, though. I'm all out of skill. Thanks for the resub, Nocturne. You RTA. The Nocturne. It's John Nocturne. Best N64 controller. The best N64 controller is a GameCube controller. What about HoriPad? I actually haven't used Hori, but I've heard it's not that good. And I bet your favorite trick I do. I'm guessing you haven't seen the Fire Temple one yet, because it's even better. I almost hit that switch. That would have been bad. My favorite glitch in general is hessing. The one I'm gonna do right now. Failed my favorite trick. Man. Man, I should be so much more ahead right now. Bad run. That's how you know it's gonna be a run that actually finishes. $2 billion to Glorp. Yep. You guys don't think Glorp is worth that much? Do you think Glorp has low value? You think I have low value? It's kind of rude. Low value streamer. I don't trust that. Dude, this is bad. Dude. Yeah, really. Run continues to be bad. And I gotta take extra damage here. Thanks to resub, Uncle Spaghetti. GameCube controller bad for OT because C button better than C stick. I mean, only C up is different. I mean, you could argue that Z for C down is kind of weird, but I think it's easy when you get used to it. But C up is the only one you have to use C stick for, and that rarely really comes up. You don't use C stick that much, and when you do, it's not that bad. Or you don't use C up that much. When will I become a TikToker full-time? There are no current plans for that. Thank God the no-hook route died. No, the no-hook route was looking so cool. I was actually considering running the no-hook route when I was watching it be developed. But this is cooler. Why can't I get... Dude, yesterday, or last stream, I got Bomb OI every single time. This time I've failed it every single time. I have not decided on a favorite MM polygon. No particular polygons come to mind. Good camera, good face. That was a stare. Really? That's the first time I failed it there. I almost never fail the ending side hop. It's kind of funny that failing it gets you in the boss room. Dude. This is annoying because my PB sucks, but now I can't finish a run. The one run I finished was super bad, and I can save a lot of time, but I can't finish a run now. Hold on, let me go practice it more first. Come on. Why am I failing the side hop? I hate this so much. Okay, you know what? I need to do something. I need to practice this until I fail the side hop again, and then I need to see what's going on with the inputs. Okay, now I can't fail it. When I want to fail it so that I can figure out what's going wrong, I can't fail it. Dude, please fail it. I can't fail the side hop now. Okay, if I get it one more time, then I'm just gonna assume that I fixed itself. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, now it's gonna happen during your run. Just watch. Huh? How did that not hit the trigger? kind of wish I actually was recording here. I really should always be recording when practicing stuff like this, so if something goes wrong, I can check what happened. A video shoot for the hold left or side hop. I kinda just use when the room loads. So like, when the room loads, there's like a tiny lag spike. I kinda just use that. I think the hold left is a wide enough range that I don't think I need any extra thing to time it. Although that last fail might prove otherwise. But for the most part, I haven't really had trouble with the hold left. Yeah, it's pretty lenient. I was hoping the bomb would blow it up. Thanks for the reset, Bacrio. There we go. I'm up late. It's because I can't finish a run, even though this run is easy. Or it should be easy. That's not the right game. What did I just load? I think I just loaded MM. Did I load KZ? I loaded KZ. Whoops. Accidental MM. I just want to at least get one more PB. I'm annoyed that I can't finish a run. That's... Didn't delete the file. When we hopping on Slippy? Pope, I don't play Melee. I am extreme casual at Melee. It will be bad. I am only a Melee watcher enjoyer. I can't play. Oh my god, I'm bad. Fake said my Martha's godlike. Fig is absolutely lying. Fig is making fun of me. My Martha's trash. Me versus M2K. I actually did play M2K once. He 11 stalked me. I took one. Hell yeah, dude, taking one is good. Yeah, I'm so good. I really am amazing. Someone in your chat found HBox on unranked. Oh man. How'd it go? Free win, I'm sure. Yeah, the lol M2K meme actually did start in this chat. Anytime you see lol M2K, it started here, unironically. Oh, actually, speaking of melee players, randomly, I noticed that Zane randomly followed me the other day, which was cool. I don't know if there's a particular reason, or he just thinks it's cool, but that's cool. Yeah, I love Zane. It's because both of our names start with Z. Yeah, Z player brotherhood. You rated him during Bowser Grind for Grandmaster and he completely ignored it. I'm sure he just didn't notice it because he was locked in. You know how locked in that man can be. If he's playing Bowser, he is locked in 1000%. Can we get a hand cam so we know this isn't fake? No. You're just gonna have to trust me, bro. Also, I'm assuming that comment is mostly a joke, but hand cam is not a proof of not cheating. Plenty of people have been caught cheating while using hand cam. There's this one fairly well-known example, at least in speedrunning, of guy speedrunning Yoshi's Island with a hand cam and was 100% a cheater. And no one noticed it for like 10 years. Yeah, it was Lee. Yeah, there was one time someone just took one of my own 100% runs and just submitted it to the leaderboard as their own. That was really funny. I know someone did that with one of SVA's runs a long time ago too. I'm late. I did not approve that run. I rejected that run. That's Giga Chad behavior, yeah. Can I pay you to get an 80% run that'll impress your date tomorrow? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do an 80% run to impress your date. I am extremely washed at 90%. It's a good idea though. I think you should learn 80% for your date. I mean, you might not be able to get the best run right away, but it definitely is one of the best ways to impress your date. So you're on the right track, but I think you're just gonna have to do it yourself. You got the right idea though. Thanks for resub, Grex. How did I know that it was my run someone else submitted? Because it had the exact same time as a different run. And it literally just looked identical. You could just play them side by side and they were the same. Really? Dude, that time... that was bad. Hello, Mortis. Rough night. It's weird, some... oh, whoops. I thought I couldn't remember if I saved or not on that file. It's like I've had some good runs and I just can't finish, and then I've had bad runs just failing easy stuff. I just want to finish one run. I don't even want to run this category that much. I just want like one more PB, something decent. The one PB trap, yeah. Just one more PB. Whatever. It counts. % of runners stop just before their next PB. Exactly. I can't stop because the next run's gonna be the PB. No, I don't think there's an SRM version of this category. Five hits on hold for now, I guess. It's gonna work. Yeah, 5-hit is definitely a big time investment, because it's gonna take a lot of runs to finish one. I think we said Parkway Drive. Hundo is when there's a new route that I like, so I don't want to run the old route. And routing is hard and complicated. How they find the Fire Temple hookshot? It was recently discovered. There was a new trick recently discovered where you could move around while doing a hookshot jump, which was if you do the hookshot jump with ledge cancel active. So that was found separately, and then once that was found, the idea is, okay, we have this new trick, let's look for applications for it. And one of the more obvious potential applications was Fire Temple. Because people have been trying to hookshot jump up there, like, have a good, fast method of hookshot jumping up there for a long time. Because it's been possible, but they're just, the methods for doing it just suck. But now this was a potential opportunity for a good method. And so people just looked into it thinking, okay, if we're going to use it anywhere, this looks like a good place. And then it was just a matter of figuring out smaller details from there. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the resub, I'm Crispy. Thanks for the year. frame rate? Really? Dude, I can't even... Oh my god, dude. I'm losing it. Wait, I didn't get delete. Whatever. Don't start there. I just want one more PB. Your date broke up with you because of this run. Your date broke up with you because of me? I think you dodged a bullet. Just ended a relationship, but it wasn't my own. It's like the call an ambulance, but not for me meme. Yeah, I had to reset again because I paused 1 frame late on a trick, which makes me unable to do the trick. How do I know when to jump when walking backwards? Just a lot of playtime, a lot of practice. How long have I been playing OOT for? I've been speedrunning this game since 2007-ish. Very old, yeah. God, almost 20 years ago. How awful. I gotta quit before then. Not actually. You were 3 then? Dang. Man. Imagine the compound interest I've accrued. If only I had invested on something important in 2007. You were 16? I was 12. Was Twitch, was for the Twitch mods watching. Come on. Come on. Oh god, the camera's gonna be weird. I'm your favorite PokeTuber. Don't even joke about that, man. Don't call me that. No, dude, why? Why is this happening? Thanks for resub, Lilo. I've been not that bad at splitting. I gotta re-examine how I do the water swimming here. The water swimming as opposed to other types of swimming. I am really funny. I disagree. Yeah, paid chatter. Slow walk. Why are we using glitches? That's cheating. Did you come from Facebook? No, MySpace. Oh, okay, that makes a difference. Your grandma sent you? Cool. Your grandma sounds cool if she watches the stream. Wonder who the oldest speedrunner is. I'm sure there must be some, like... With how big the speedrun community is, I'm sure there's a handful of people in their, like, 60s or something, 70s maybe even. I'm sure there's, like, a small percentage. Oh my god, I should be, like, 45 seconds ahead at least, not 9 or 8. Oldest speedrunner who holds a significant world record. I know Sinister. I remember when I got into speedrunning, Sinister was like one of the already fairly older runners. I don't remember exactly how old he is, but he's probably up there. Who else? Sinister 1. Todd Rogers. Real speedrunners, not cheaters. Who else? I'm sure there's more that I can't remember right now. Blue Glass, probably. Anup. I don't think Anup's that old. I don't think Anup's even 30. I know he's younger than me by at least a few years. But I don't remember exactly. No, we're not counting Billy Mitchell either. Not even 30, yeah. If you're not even 30, you're an absolute baby. Why are glitches allowed but not splicing? I don't know, it's pretty arbitrary, honestly, that we allow glitches but not splicing. I think we should be allowed to splice your run as long as you're not cheating by using glitches. I've officially taken my place of 30-something. I know, I'm so old. I'm in the 30s club. Yeah, we should make a spliced leaderboard. Exactly. Yeah, people run this game glitchless. Glitchless is actually a pretty interesting run in this. It's not like, it's not just like baby's first playthrough. It's got a lot of cool tricks. Glitchless does not mean no cool tricks and strats. It just sucks because it has an hour and 10 minutes of cutscenes. If it wasn't for that, it'd be pretty cool. It's cool on Faster Quest, where all the cutscenes are skipped. I don't think there's a leaderboard for it, but I know a lot of glitchless runners do a lot of runs on Faster Quest for practice. Would I get a Funko Pop of myself? Those are the ones that are really ugly and no one likes, right? No. I think it'll be Sabio came. Alright, can I still get decent luck on the ferry, or is my luck running out here? Rip. My streak of getting fairy on the first try is over. Don't grab the heart, okay. Dude. I think the reset Blue Eagle. Wait, I have some screen tearing, really? No one else has mentioned any screen tearing. My setup is just my Wii straight to the retro tank. There we go. Yeah, am I getting one guide by a mod? I don't know, has anyone else noticed any screen tearing? Dude. This is awful. Okay, sounds like no one else is seeing it. Oh, you have noticed it a couple times, but nothing awful? I mean, it shouldn't be happening at all though, so if it's happening even a little bit, that's a bad thing. I think I messed up the split. What makes you think that? And thanks for the sub, Dark Boo. Is there an OOTR trait? As in like Ocarina of Time, the item RTA? Yeah, it's called Child Dungeons. Inconsistent naming, I know. The one where it's 3 dungeons to get Ocarina of Time is called Child Dungeons, and really? And the one where you do 3 dungeons to get a song is called Nocturne RTA. Damage-wise, this is actually fine, because it's actually going to line up perfectly for Water Medallion cutscene skip, assuming I don't take extra damage from here. That's probably not gonna work. Yeah. And dude, what happened to the runs? The runs were fine early on, and I just kept like failing 1 or 2 things that killed the run. And then the runs got really bad. Is age slowing me down? Yeah, it's because I'm just too old for this now. I'm too old to play video games. Are there any non-millennials in chat? I'm sure there's a handful of Zoomers and a handful of Boomers. But it's definitely mostly millennials. Do I have any plans to retire soon? I do not plan to retire soon. Alright, because this run sucks, I'm gonna try something that might be risky. I need to learn the strat for trapping Morph at the door. If I... oh god, I'm just dead. Okay. If I get the really bad Morpha spawn there, I need to start trapping Morph at the door inside the corner. It's a little bit harder because the corner for the door is much smaller, but it's faster than dragging Morpha all the way to the corner. Now, there's definitely, at least based on my YouTube analytics, there's a handful of, like, extremely old people. I shouldn't put it that way. Extremely old as in, like, 50, 60 range. There's like a 1% or something of actual boomers. Extremely old as in 30 plus. Did you guys see that tweet? This was a while ago, but I think it was like Stream Elements saying we're doing a survey on elderly streamers. If you're over the age of like 25, please contact us. I can't do Bomb-O-I anymore. Yeah, if you're older than 25, you're basically prehistoric. Remember when Club Penguins at 18 plus is elderly? Yeah. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, really cool trick. No, dude. Dude. Decided I was going to use that as my way to get down to 1/16. Okay, I'm just not going to take damage in the Flare Dancer fight. I'll just do a regular Flare Dancer fight. Dude, couldn't grab it. That trick will likely not help for 100% because you actually need to get stuff in Fire Temple and not skip it all. If it is useful for 100%, it'll be a minor time save at best. Yeah, I did play Night Rain. I actually like Night Rain a lot. I have been wanting to play it more. It's pretty good. I did not buy the upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because I had the expansion pack, so I got them for free. But I did play the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade. It's nice. 60 FPS is nice. The Zelda note stuff is kind of neat. Yeah, I got it for free just by paying extra money. Think that is G. Nope. Please kill. Dude, no. That's so bad. Dude. That's annoying. Normally, during that phase, if Volvagia does pop out, you're supposed to go on the edge, but I didn't want to go on the edge because then I'd lose my bottle and I have to recast my bug, so I was trying to just avoid Volvagia without going to the edge, but it ruined everything. This is annoying. Okay, you know what? I think today is a bad day for runs. I wanted to just get this done with today. I'll do one more day of runs, I guess, tomorrow. And then I'll quit this category. But I think I'll stop for now. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna retire again forever for a day. But yeah, I'm gonna be done for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. See if anyone else is doing runs. Here, let's go raid Marco. He's doing MST runs with it. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Raid your bank account. No. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Raiding France, yeah.